Good evening, everyone. Good evening, students. Welcome to another day at Daya 3.0. Today you have mathematics lecture by Mallikarjun sir. Also, the topics which are covered. Firstly, we'll do matrices and determinants, and secondly, we'll do vectors and 3D. So please be in the session until 8 p.m. and all the links will be provided in the chat box. So don't worry about that. And the notes of this session will be provided after the class. Okay, we'll start the session in a few minutes.
Time. The time proves that we have come a long way to get where we are today. Daya University, with the legacy of 6 decades, had contrived to the achievements today and is throwing light on the way forward. Our visionaries understood the need to learn and know, to do and grow, to twiddle and tweak, creating the best of the thinkers, creators, innovators, and inventors. In fact, we believe in achieving more than ever before, instilling the commitment to strive continuously to serve the national and global needs. There are challenges we can't ignore, but remember, we are of humankind, and every objective is achievable by setting our minds, and Dayanand Sagar molds you to achieve the objectives in an environment that enhances creativity and innovation. If we all embrace the spirit that there really is no limit, if we rise to this occasion and come together cross nations, if we integrate and ideate, we can make the future great and live the dream. Our legacy of education takes its root from our founding father, late Sri Dayanand Sagar, a visionary, an educationist, a powerhouse of knowledge and a believer in transforming the world, besides a leader par excellence. The institution has contributed to educating the world for over 60 years, carefully building alumni of over 100,000, including accomplished professionals, sports personalities, celebrities spread across the globe. We stand strong as a top-rated university, having 4 campuses with 350 teaching staff, educating 4,400 students with pride-filled and powerful alumni network across the globe. Dedicated faculty members who work across disciplines, collaborating and lifting us as the top university in the world, empowering the rising generation and nurturing entrepreneurs. Dayanand Sagar University. Live the dream.
Yes, students. So we'll start the session now. Mallikarjun sir will start with again the session. So please continue. Sir, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, you can start presenting your screen.
Okay. Yeah. So all of you, very good evening. Yes, children, and today our topic is matrices and determinants. And right. So first, let me explain some shortcuts of the determinants. Say, for example, A equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the question is, a square minus 5a plus 2i equal to, right? A square minus 5a plus 2i equal to, right? So how to proceed for this one? A square minus 5a plus 2i equal to, right? So let me explain the concept of this one without calculating of a square. We can proceed directly by using our shortcut. That is, like, you need to calculate, this is the matrix 2 by 2. Matrix is 2 by 2. And now I want to do this one. The degree of the equation is a square minus, start the bracket, reduce by degree 1, a plus, start the bracket, into I equal to 0. So this is our equation. A square, start the bracket, then reduce by degree 1, because this order is 2 by 2. When order is 2 by 2, now we have to take the degree is 2. What do you say? Degree is 2. Then the reduce by the degree 1. Then again reduce the degree by 1. It is a power 0. A power 0 is nothing but scalar matrix. The scalar matrix, we can write it as what? Unit matrix here. Right? Now, here what we need to write, that is, and add the diagonal elements. Add diagonal elements. Add diagonal elements. Right. So what about this bracket? This bracket gives determinant of A. So when I add the diagonal elements, that is 1 plus 4 equal to 5. Right. What is the determinant of A? Determinant of A is AD minus BC. 4 minus 6. What is say? 4 minus 6, that equal to minus 2. So I'll write minus 2. Right. But he wants that 2i. So a square minus 5a minus 2i equal to 0. This is the equation which I got it. But I required plus 2i. So a square minus 5a plus 2i minus 4i equal to 0. Therefore, a square minus 5a plus 2i equal to 4i. So your answer is for this one what? 4i. So first option they'll give I, second option is 2i, and third option is 3i, and fourth option is 4i. Right? So your option is, fourth option is the right. So that is 4i.
So
Right,
can you
children?
explain once again?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Here a equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a square minus 5a plus 2i equal to. Now the first option is I, second option is 2i, third option is 3i, fourth option is 4i. So which is the right option? So I'll give you like a formula based. A equal to A, B, C, D. This is a square matrix. Now order of this matrix is 2 by 2. Now I can write A square. Start with the degree 2. Okay, because order is 2. Suppose if it is the 3 by 3 matrix, then I have to write 3 by 3, that is A cube. If it is order is 4 by 4, A power 4 I have to start. Now A square, and keep alternate signs. Here it is plus is there, next minus, start the bracket, reduce by degree 1, A, then next after minus you will get plus, again start the bracket, and here it is A power 1. Next degree will come A power 0. For that we will write as unit matrix. That equal to 0. Now this part, we say that A plus D. This part is det A. This is our equation. Right? Now here A plus D, that means add diagonal elements. 1 plus 4, how much will get? 5. What is the determinant of the 2 by 2 matrix? 4 minus 6, that is minus 2 into I equal to 0. Now we got the equation is A square minus 5A minus 2I equal to 0. But the question is asked A square minus 5A plus 2I equal to 2I, but we have minus 2I. I required plus 2I. So add and subtract 2I. So 2I minus 4I. It's become what? Minus 2I. It is like that. Then you take minus 4I right side plus 4I. So your option coming is 4I. Right? Next, if it is 3 by 3 matrix, say A equal to A11, A12, A13, A21, A22, A23, A31, A32, A33. Right? This is the matrix. A11, A12, A13, A21, A22, A23, A31, A32, A33. This is 3 by 3 matrix. Now, how to write the equation? So, this equation will be A cube minus, start the bracket, and reduce by degree is 1, A square, then plus, minus changes to plus, next, start the bracket, into A, again, degree is 2, now the degree is 1, next, alternate sides, minus, because minus, then plus, again what? Minus it is coming. So again start the bracket into det I equal to 0. Right? I into whatever the bracket comes here, what we need to fill here. This part is, we have to add the diagonal elements A11, A22, A33, A33. What about this bracket? This bracket is C11, C22, C23, 33. What is meant by the C here? Cofactors. You know how to calculate the cofactors. C11 means the cofactor of A11, C22 is the cofactor of A22, and C33 means cofactor of A33. Then this part is det A into I equal to 0. Now you see that to calculate A cube, it takes time for us. So for that, what we are taking as like this type of equation, without calculating the A cube, we can get the answer. Okay, now, and previous problem, we didn't calculate A square. You know, if you take A square, how much you will get, right? Yeah, what is the doubt here?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Sir, so your screen is getting fluctuated. Sir, it's better if you can off your video for this. Sir,
Yeah,
because
yes.
there's a green screen coming up alternatively in between. It's fluctuating.
Okay, sir. Yeah. I'll go for the video off, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now it's clear, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Next.
So just a minute. Students,
Yeah.
please put your queries and doubts in the QA box, as we are not allowing participants to speak in between for your doubts. You can just post your queries and doubts in the QA box. Yes, sir. Please continue, sir.
Yes. And the next one is to calculate the determinant of 3 by 3 matrix. Say, for example, A equal to 1, 2, minus 1, minus 2, 0, 1, 4, 5, and 1. I want to calculate the DTA, right? I want to calculate the DTA. Now you know the DTA, what your general method, what you have learned in the class 12th. And this is the procedure you have done. 1 into 0 minus 5 minus 2 into, leave the column, leave the row, minus 2 minus 4 plus minus 1 into, leave the column, leave the row, so minus 10. So we are getting as minus 5, then plus 12 plus 10 equal to 22 minus 5, that is 17 we are getting, right? So this is the one method of calculating the determinant of A, but there is one more method we can apply. So that method is also important some particular cases. Some particular cases means where we are not getting the numbers. If we get some alphabetical letters or X or A or B or C, at that time we need to apply the following procedure. Now what we need to do is same numbers, you write it first. 1 minus 2 4 2 0 5 minus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Now repeat the C1, C2, C3. Repeat the first column. 1 minus 2 4, and second column also we have to repeat 2 0 5 2 0 5. So what we need to do is whenever you want to calculate the determinant, the procedure is first write the columns what is given and next repeat the first column and second column. When you are repeating the first column and second column, now how to proceed? Now draw the diagonal. Like this. What are the elements are there on the diagonal? You have to multiply. 1 into 0 into 1, 1, 0, 1, plus next diagonal elements 2, 1, 4, next diagonal elements minus 1, minus 2, 5. It gives 0, 8, minus into minus plus, right? It is coming as 10, right? 10 plus 8 we are getting as 18, but we have to get the same. 1 minute, what we have done, 1 0 1, then 2 into 1 into 4, 8, minus 1 into minus plus into 5, and here what we have done, minus 5 minus 6 plus 12 minus into minus 10, 22 minus 5, we got 17. To get the same, no, 1 minus 2 4 2 0 5 minus 1 1 1 minus 2 4 2 0 5. Where we went calculation mistake.
Sir, there is
Yeah.
a doubt in
Yes.
the chat box.
Yeah.
So the students is saying that in their college it was a different method. They
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
understood this.
No. I will explain the method why we should apply.
Okay.
Okay.
And so the mistake a student is telling that 22 minus 5 is 18.
No. 22 minus 5 is 17. No, not 22. Correct now?
Yes, sir. 22 5 minus 5 is 17.
Correct?
Sir, one more is there. Sir, this for NEET in NEET CPB is there now. Please clear my doubt, sir. This is very confusing.
Which one?
Sir, the question was for NEET, and they are asking.
Question for NEET.
Yeah, this was the question for NEET.
No, I didn't get you, sir.
Sir, student is asking that this question was for NEET earlier.
No, NEET is not there. Now, this is the CET, no, not for NEET. Mathematics, no.
No,
CET.
what, see, the student has not mentioned clearly what exactly is the query.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sir,
First
now
of all, the question that in NEET we do not have maths.
Yes, sir.
That's a different story. But if you see the query put in by Pushpa,
it's very confusing, sir. It's like
actually
they are asking
I have
based on-
written back to the student that please write clearly what exactly you want, because the whatever they have put, that is very confusing. Let them write it again in clear words, then we will put the question to Professor Mallikarjun again. Sir, you can continue, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Now, somewhere here calculation we are getting the wrong. C1 1 minus 2 4. Once we check it whether we have done properly or not. 1. Leave the column and leave the row. Minus 5. Then minus 2. Leave the column and leave the row. Minus 2. Then minus 4. Then minus 1. Leave the column and leave the row. Minus 10. So we are getting minus 5 and then plus 12. Minus 2 minus 4 is minus 6 into 2. Then minus into minus plus we are getting as 10. So 22 minus 5 is 70. And now 1 into 0 into 1, we are going to get as 0 only. 2 into 1 into 4. And 8. Then minus 1 into minus 2. It is 2 into 5. 10. Correct only we are getting, but somewhere I am not getting exactly. I'll take one more example. So 1, 0, minus 1, 2, 3, then minus 2, 4, 1, and 0. Right? A. And the purpose of doing this problem, suppose if it is the A, B, C, then B, C, A, C, A, B. So when you are doing the normal method, with that determinant I want to calculate for this one, det A into BC minus A square minus B into, so B square minus CA plus C into AB minus C square, AB minus C square. Now we are getting as ABC minus A cube minus B cube plus ABC minus C cube. So that equal to 3ABC minus A cube plus B cube plus C cube. So this type of calculations we require to do in the normal method. So if we go for this method, the C1 is A, B and C, B, C and A, C, A, B. Again repeat the first column, A, B, C, B, C, A. Now you can draw the diagonal ACB and similarly BAC and similarly ABC. Right? So now this is the A. Now if you multiply this one, what we are getting as ABC, that is ABC, next to plus again ABC, next to ABC. Now this is the for upper diagonal. Then we go for the lower diagonal, that is C cube, A cube and then B cube. So minus C cube, A cube and B cube. Within a step you are getting as the answer directly. Instead of doing this method, I'll approach this method, which is 3ABC minus C cube plus A cube plus B cube. Right? And similarly, this term we didn't do that one, second part. Right? The second part is minus. Now I can do this diagonal, second diagonal, third diagonal, right? Now you can multiply that. What we are getting as 4 into 0 into minus 1, 0, 5 into 1 into 1, 5, and 1 into minus 2 into 2, minus 4. Right? So 5 minus 4 is 1, 18 minus 1 is 17. That's what we got it. Right? Now, when the problem comes non-numerical problem, better you go for this method. So you will get the answer is less than the what we do the actual method. Okay, now this is a shortcut for to calculate the determinant of the 3 by 3 matrix. So what we need to do is first take the column 1, column 2, column 3 and go for the repeat the first column and second column. So then once you draw the upper diagonal, then we will go for the lower diagonal. Then the multiply the elements which are there on the diagonal. So ACB, BAC, CBA. The other one is like C into C, C cube, A into A cube, B into B and B. So B cube. So this is the answer we got it. Right? Right, Sandhya, once again you want to explain. Okay. Now, I'll take one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A equal to. Now I want to calculate the that A 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9 and repeat the first two columns 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 2, 5, 8. Then draw the diagonal 1, 5, 9, 2, 6, 7, 3, 4, 8. Right? Then now first you can calculate 1, 5, 9. It is 45, 2, 6. 12 into 7, 84 and 3 into 4, 12, 12 into 8, 96, then minus. Now draw the other diagonal. So other diagonal means what? 7 into 5 into 3, 8 into 6 into 1, 7 into 9 into 4 into 2, like that. So what you are getting? 7 into 5, 35, 35 into 3, 105, 8 into 6, 48 into 1, 48, then 9 into 4, 36, 36 into 2, 72, right? So like this, we can proceed the calculate and subtract and you get the answer. This is about determinant to calculate the unknowns, right? Next, to calculate the adjoint of the given matrix. Suppose I want to calculate the adjoint of A. So adjoint of A, you have done the method which you have learned in the class 12. But to save the time, I am going to explain one shortcut. What is the shortcut you are required to calculate? Here, no need of calculating any cofactors and all. Just directly we can get the adjoint of A. So to calculate the adjoint of A, I am explaining one method. So which is the shortcut we use for that. C1, column 1, we have to write 1, 2, 4, 0, 3, 1, minus 1, minus 2, 0. C1, C2, C3. Repeat the first two columns, C1 and C2. How we got the determinant? Same procedure we need to go for. Repeat the first two columns, 0, 3, 1. And you have to repeat the first two rows, R1 and R2. What is the R1 we have? 1, 0, minus 1, 1, 0, 2, 3, minus 2, 2, 3. So here this is the R1 I repeated, R2 repeated, R3 I didn't take anything. Just we have to repeat the first two columns, we have to repeat the first two rows. Okay, now I'm going to calculate adjoint of A. You know that how to adjoint of A. When you are calculating the adjoint of A, it will take minimum 3 to 5 minutes it will take. But we are trying to get within a minute by writing of repeating the first two columns and first two rows. The format which I explained, you have to do like this. Then next, when I want to calculate, what I have to calculate is first remove the first row and remove the first column. Right? Remove the first row and first column. What is left is, how many columns are left here? 4 columns are left. Now you have to take the combination of these two. It is R1. Combination of these two rows, columns is R2. Combination of this one is R3. Right? So, first two columns I have written as R1. Next two columns are R2. Next two columns are R3. That means the combination is, now I am going to multiply AD minus BC. Right? So what I am getting, 3 into 0 minus 1 into minus 2. That is 0 plus 2. That is one element is over. Next, second element, minus 1 into 0. But add all. Minus 1. Sorry. Second element. Minus 1 plus 0. Next. 0 into minus 2. 0. Minus 1 into 3. Plus 3. So first row is over. Next. Comes to the second row. So second row we have to do 2 into 4 and minus 2 into 4 minus 8 plus 0. One element is over. Next comes to the 0 into 1 minus 1 into 4. That is 0 plus 4. Next minus 1 into 2 minus 1 into minus 2 minus 2 into 1 plus 2 over. Next. Now comes to the third row. Same procedure.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, there are some questions, sir. Please view, sir.
Yeah, let me explain this row, sir. I'll come back to that one.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, 2 into 1, 2, 4 into 3, 12. Then 4 into 0, 0, minus 1. And 1 into 3, 3. That is 3 and minus 0. Therefore, 2 minus 1, 3, minus 8, 4, 0, minus 10, minus 1, 3. So this is directly, I can say, adjoint of A. You do the normal method, you will get the same thing. Okay. Now, sir, it is very confusing. It's not the confusing. Any new method you will learn, it will be like that only. But if you use this method, you want it 2 minutes or 3 minutes time, or you want to less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute you want to do means you have to practice in this way. Okay, na? So because the CET is, you will get only 1 minute for one question you need to do. Okay, na? Anvesh, understood. Pushpa, sir, given some space in not clear. What is that? B oblique N. Sir, give some space.
Sir, between number, between.
Between a number, not clear. Okay. Between number, I am writing very big only. Okay. Right. I'll write with the space. Okay. Right. Now, So to calculate the adjoint, within a step, I got the answer. Okay. Now, I'll go for the A inverse to calculate the A inverse. Right? So A inverse equal to 1 by det A into adjoint of A. Correct now? So you know how to calculate the det A. You know how to calculate the adjoint A. Now det A also we applied the same method. Adjoint A also we have applied the same method. So put together you are getting directly determinant of A, adjoint of A. Now I think you can practice this method to get in this method in the less time, right? So once again, I'll explain the problem. I'll take one more question. 1, 2, -1, 0, 1, and 3, -1, -2, -1. Right? So this is the matrix. I want to calculate A inverse. I want to calculate A inverse. Right? So find A inverse. Now I need to get the det A. So det A to calculate this one, C1, C2, C3. Right? Repeat the first two columns. Right? Now 1, 0, -1, 2, 1, -2, -1, 3, -1. Okay. Now, draw the first we have to go for repeat the first two columns 0 and -1, then 2, 1, -2. Now det A equal to the elements are there here. Right? Now, multiply those elements first. 1 into 1 into 1, -1, that is -1. 2 into 3, 6, and this is -1, right? So 2 into 3, 6, 6 into -1, -6, -1 into 0, -0. So upper one is completed. Then I have to go for, I'll write with this different color. -1 into 1, 1 into -1, that equal to +1. -2 into 3, 6, 6 into 1, 6, -6, -6. Then -1 into 0, 0, 0 into 2, that is 0. Therefore, your determinant is -7 plus 5, that equal to -2. So I got the determinant. Now in the same method, what I am doing is I have to repeat the first two rows, R1 and then R2. So 1, 2, -1, 1, 2. Then 0, 1, 3, 0, and 1. Correct? Now leave the first column and first row. First row I need to remove. Right? What is left now? That we have to take it as these two, and these two. Therefore, adjoint of A equal to matrix. Now, first I need to multiply -1. Like this, we have to multiply -1 plus 6. That is -1 plus 6. First element is over. Second element, minus into minus plus 2 plus 2. Second element over. Next, multiply like this. 6 plus 1, 7. This is R1 over R2. Minus 3 into minus 1, minus 3, minus 0. Next, minus 1 into 1, minus 1. And minus into minus plus, that is again minus 1. Next, minus 1 into 0, 0. 1 into 3, 3. So 0 minus 3 over. Next, now 0 into minus 2 is 0 plus 1. And minus 1 into 2, minus 2. Minus 2 into 1, plus 2. Minus 2, plus 2. Then 1 into 1, 1, 2 into 0, 1, and then 0. Now this is the adjoint of A. So 5, 4, 7, minus 3, minus 2, minus 3, 1, 0, 1. Adjoint of A, I got it. Right? So A inverse equal to 1 by det A. Det A is how much we got? Minus 2. 1 by minus 2, adjoint of A. Adjoint of A, I can write, I can repeat the same thing. So I'll get this one, that's all. Directly, I got the A inverse. Now, is it clear, all of you? How to calculate the adjoint of A, det A. Then after that, I have explained the question, A inverse equal to 1 by det A and adjoint A. You know that how much time it will take. Minimum 5 minutes is required. But if you practice this method, you can complete in the as much as possible. Less time it will take as compared to the general method. Okay. Next. Any doubts are there for this? Kirtana? Yes. Thank you. Kirtana is clear. Bhumika is clear. Sanjeev. 0 I have written, Sanjeev. Determinant is minus 6. Check it once again for your determinant. Right, clear? No, sir, understood. Right. Yes, sir. Okay. Good. If anything is there, you just drop a message. We'll try to reach you in time. Next. Comes to the next question. The next question is A equal to A 0, 0, 0, B 0, 0, 0, C. I want to calculate A inverse. I want to calculate A inverse. So to calculate the A inverse, what we need to do is directly I'll give the shortcut. It is a previous CET question. We can straight away, you can write that shortcut. I'm using the shortcut now to calculate the A inverse. Even if you do the determinant of A, adjoint of A, use the formula, what you are going to get is the same way you will get the answer like this. 1 by A, wherever we have the diagonal elements, you write reciprocal. 1 by A, 1 by B, 1 by C, 1 by C. Then other elements you write it as it is. 0, 0, only for when it is comes zeros only. Right? So this is your answer. Right? So I'll give you one question now. A equal to 3, 0, 0, 0, 4, 0, 0, 0, 5. Now calculate A inverse. A inverse equal to 1 by 3, 0, 0, 0, 1 by 4, 0, 0, 0, 1 by 5. If you get this pattern, directly you can write as A inverse. Is it clear, all of you, the shortcut? Right. Sir, if possible, can you give one more example for adjoint A? You take it and practice, ma'am, because I explained 2 problems. If I once again, if I explain that, time will not be sufficient for to complete the all type of questions. Okay, na? Right, Mr. Prerana? Is it clear? Right? I asked this long back. Okay, right. No problem. Understood the last one, the shortcut? Good. Now, the second model question. Again, this is also another shortcut. If the matrix comes in this form, 0, 0, A, 0, B, 0, C, 0, 0. For this matrix, what is the A inverse? For this matrix, what is the A inverse? So to calculate the A inverse for this matrix is different, not the same as that one. So this diagonal is different. This is a leading diagonal is different. So this diagonal is different. Now what we have to write is, in the place of C, you are going to get 1 by A. Only A and C will get interchanged and reciprocal. 0, 1 by B, 0, 0, sorry, 1 by C, 0, 0. Right? Then if I take A equal to 5, sorry, 0, 0, minus 3, 0, 2, 0, 5, 0, 0. Now to calculate this one, A inverse equal to 0, 0, 1 by 5. This 5 reciprocal, it comes here 1 by 5, 1 by 2, minus 1 by 3. So this is your answer. Right? You want to go for normal method, you can use this method, A inverse equal to 1 by det A into adjoint of A. So, but here by seeing the question, we are able to write the answer. Is clear all of you? Right? There is a one question with our explanation is very easy for us, sir. Thank you, Ma Chaitra. Thank you. Right. Next. Now, I'll take one question. How to get the determinant of the sum matrices. Right? So I'll take one example. Right here. One example is very easy problem, this one, but it is a previous examination question only. Right. Now, I want to calculate the det of this one. What is the answer you will get? What is the answer you are going to get? Right, Sanju, thank you. Rakshita, very good, no, excellent. 0 is the right answer. Rakshita, Sandhya, D. No, 0 is the right one, Sandhya. Check it once again. Right, Sneha, correct. Ashwant, BV. So most of them they are getting. Sandhya, once you try, you'll get the answer. So if the matrix is symmetric matrix, no. If the matrix is skew symmetric matrix, skew symmetric matrix, then det A will be 0. If the matrix A is skew symmetric matrix, then det A is 0. Right? Now, here when we have these elements, like I'll write 0, minus B, minus A. I'll take one example, minus A, minus B, A, 0, minus C, B, C, 0. I want to calculate det A, you will get 0 because it is a symmetric. Now P minus Q, you can write minus of Q minus P, minus of R minus P, minus of R minus Q. Correct? So this I can write minus of P, Q minus P, correct? So I can write Q minus P, and P minus R, I can write R minus P. Then Q minus R, I can write minus of R minus Q, right? So these elements, whatever we got, negative, these are all positive. So the determinant you will get as 0. So the first option is the right option, right? Good. Everyone has given the same. Sandhya said, okay, right. Next. Now, I'm going to take one more example. So I'll give you a question now. Tell me A, B, C, B, C, A, C, A, B is first option 0, second option positive, third option negative, fourth option what you say, none of this. Okay, now which is the right option? It's a very, very important model. In so many times they asked in our CET this question. If you see the previous CET questions, you can find out this type of questions, right? In our Dayanand Sagar University entrance exam also they asked this type of question, right? Right. So is 0 na, positive na, negative na, none of this na. Who can give the answer for this one? Negative. Rakshita is correct. Yuvaraj. Positive. No. Chaitra. A is given. No. Sandhya. What is given? Sandhya. B is given positive. Rakshita. Negative. Negative. Diksha. C. Chaitra. C. Kavya. C. So most of them they have given the C only. Only one person, Susmita Rathod, B option is given. It is the negative. We'll check it whether it is negative or positive. Correct? And this question already we have done. So what you can do is such type of questions, na, very simple way to more A equal to 1, take the numbers so that you will get the required answer. A equal to 1, B equal to 2, C equal to 3. Always whenever they ask to calculate the alphabetical letters are given, take the values, substitute, but don't take the values all are equal. If you get all are equal, you will get always 0, but again, you cannot define that one. Okay. What to do is always you take the distinct values. A equal to 1, B equal to 2, C equal to 3. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, and 1. No, 3, 2, 3, 1, and 2. Right? Now you know, repeat the first two columns. Or you can expand it directly also. Determinant is what? 1 into 6 minus 1 minus 2 into 4 minus 3 plus 3 into 2 minus 6, 2 minus 9. So that equal to 5, then minus 2 minus 21 equal to how much? 23 minus 18. So minus 18 I got the answer. So it is less than 0. You take any values of A, B, C, but you should take distinct values, not the same values. Distinct values you have to take. Understood? What is your answer? This one. Otherwise, what you will get, no? This expansion is, you are going to get as A cube, 3ABC minus A cube, B cube, C cube you'll get. Right? But by seeing them, it's very difficult to identify whether it is positive or negative one. This expansion we are getting as 3ABC minus A cube plus B cube plus C cube. right? So when you are doing this part, you have to be little care. That's why when the letters comes, you should be very careful to go for the simplest way, not too complicated way to get the problem. So I took all the numbers, which is A equal to 1, B equal to 2, and C equal to 0, expand it and check. Any numbers you take, you will get the negative only. You will not get any positive, right? So negative. Charmila, right. Next. Is it clear, all of you? Next, I'll go for the one more question. Right. Now this question, how I'll make very simple. Instead of that, I'll take one more question. Then I'll come back to this question. I'll paste here first. Right. Very beautiful questions are there. Right. I want to do this question. Right. Now, you take this question now. Anybody else who can help me out how to proceed for this question? Right. Anybody else know who can? 4ABC. I'm not sure. 118, question number 118. I'll tell you what is the key for that. Even I have to work out for this one. 118 is 4ABC is correct. Kavya, correct. 4ABC is the right answer. Okay. Now, how to do in the simplest way? What you did for ABC, it is your standard question, textbook question. Am I right? Kavya, Sandhya, and Sanjeev. Am I right or not? Yes. Yes, no. Right. Textbook question, you have remember the answer very good way. Now, what I have to do is the same way. A equal to 1, B equal to 2, C equal to 3. Substitute the values B plus C. 5, 1, 1, B, 2, C plus A, 4, B is 2, and C is 3, C, 3, A plus B is 3. Correct? So now you calculate the determinant 5 into 12 minus 6 minus 1 into numbers. You can go for directly this method. 6 minus 6 plus 1 into 6 minus 12. Right? So that equal to 12 minus 6 is 6. 6 into 5 is 30. 30 and 0 and minus 6. That equal to 24. I got the 24. Now substitute. This is ruled out now. 0 is ruled out. Why? We are not getting the 24. It is 0, he said. It's ruled out. Now 4ABC will do. 4 into 1 into 2 into 3. How much we are getting? 24 I am getting. So this is the right option. A plus B plus C means what? 1 plus 2 plus 3. I am getting 6 ruled out. Then comes to the ABC. 1 into 2 into 3. 6 I am getting. It is also ruled out. Now what is your option now? The second option is the right option. Am I right? Is clear? Any doubt is there in this? Any doubt? No, sir. Elizabeth, Rakshita, good. Good response, good response. Next. Now, I'll take one more question. Here I'm not getting, I'll go for the yes. Here, no, this question I want to tell you an important point. Shortcut for this one. Right? So what is the answer? Can you guess? Can you guess? So the answer is 0. Right? Rakshita, good. Sneha, good. Sandhya is good. Right? See, whenever you get logarithms, and the input should be AP. Now 1, 2, 3 are in AP. So if they are in AP, the determinant you will get always 0. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So the first option is the right. Whenever log is there, you will get the answer is 0 only. Okay, for our standard, we will get always a 0 only. Whatever, let them give anything. Right. Shushmita, everyone has given the first option. Good. Next. I'll go for the next question. Now, see here, xp plus y plus equal to 0 if what I told you, x, y, z are in AP or in GP or this one, 133. Check it, all of you. What is the right option? What is the right option? Mo? Okay, this you try for homework, right? You can try for homework. Right. Next. I am going for one more very good question. In the NCERT, they have given this question. So this is also 137. What is your answer? 137. It is also good question. What is the 137 answer? 137. Right. 0 is the right answer. Yes, C is the right answer. Third option, because it is a symmetric, skew symmetric matrix. Next. Now I'll go for the NCERT question. One NCERT question is there.
Sir, student is asking, can you please solve 85th one?
85.
Yes, sir.
85, 85, 85, 85. Yes, yes. Right, 85. They're identifying questions very easily, sir.
Yes, sir.
Anikesh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now, A equal to 3, 1 minus 2, 2. Correct. What is our shortcut? A square minus add the diagonal elements into A plus det A. So det A is what? 3 into 2, 6 plus 2 into I equal to 0. Right. What is given to you? A square plus KA plus det A. Sorry, 8I equal to 0. In the first I gave one shortcut now. The same shortcut we are using here. Now, what is the K value here? What is the K value? Which is the right option? Minus 5. D is the right option. Correct? Who asked this one? Right, Rakshita, minus 5 is correct. Best book for the NEET maths. For the NEET maths won't be there. Mayur, raised hand. Mayur. Yeah, tell me. Okay. Right. Next. I'll take one more. This one you can try 86. If A equal 1, 0, minus 1 and 7, A square minus 8A plus Ki equal to 0, then K equal to what? Right? The same model again. A square minus, add the diagonal elements into A plus determinant is what? 7 I equal to 0. Now K equal to what is the value? K equal to 7 because Ki asked 7. Right? Which is the right option? Here 2 options are given. I think this is minus 7. We'll go for the second option is the right option. Is clear all of you? Right. 7. Everyone has given the right answer. Very good. People are very fast. Good. Right. Next. This question. Very important model. Very important this part. Right. If A equal to minus 1, 2, 1, 1 minus 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, then det of adjoint A. What is your answer? What is your answer? For the 92, I don't know. I have to check for this one, which is the right option. Anybody else? Yeah, D is the right answer. Very good. Very good. Sandhya went wrong. Kirtana correct. Spurti is correct. Sanjeev correct. Yeah, everyone is giving D is correct. Elizabeth is given correct. Ashwant is given correct. Right. Now we'll check it this one. What is the formula of this one is? First, let me check. Det of, you write down these formulas. Det of adjoint of A equal to det A whole power n minus 1. Related to this one. First formula. Second formula is det of adjoint of A is equal to det A whole power n minus 1 whole square. This is the formula. Now n is called, one more we have, A into adjoint of A equal to adjoint of A into det A into A equal to det A into I. These all results are very important. Next, adjoint of AB is equal to adjoint of B into adjoint of A. Adjoint of B into adjoint of A. Right? Now, what is the det A you are getting? So, everything. So, det A you will get 12. Check it. Right? Now, I am applying this one. Det of adjoint of A is equal to det A whole power n minus 1 whole square. Here n equal to 3 by 3. Order is given. N equal to 3. I can take it. So det A is 12. 3 minus 1 whole square. That is 2 square. 2 square means how much? 4. So the fourth option is the right option. Right. Okay. So is it clear, all of you? Next question I am taking. For 3 by 3 matrix, A into adjoint A equal to 3, 0, 0, 3, 0, 0, 0, 3. What is the determinant of this value? Det A. Who can give the answer here? Det A. Who is giving the answer? 3. Nora, Rakshita, Kirtana, C is correct. Spurti, 27 is correct. Sneha, 27 is correct. Pushpa, C is the right option, correct. Ashwant, 0, Noma, Ashwant. Kirtana is correct. Sirish is wrong. Lalit, correct. Sneha, correct. Diksha, Right. Most of them, they have given the C is the right option. Right. I will tell you one shortcut here to calculate. Whenever we have the diagonal scalar matrix. Scalar matrix means just you multiply the diagonal elements. Right? So that equal to 3 into 3 into 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. It's not that. Wait. I said also wrong. 1 minute. Yes. 1 minute. So I thought this is a triangular matrix. It's not a triangular matrix. Right? Now you can write as 3i. 3i. Rakshita is correct. 3i. Correct? So 3i means what? We have formula is what? Data into I. What is the formula we got it for? A into adjoint A equal to adjoint A into A equal to data into I. Correct? So that relation we can apply data into I. So what is the data into I? Data is 3. So your option is what? Second option is the right, not the third option. Just I thought it is good. Lower triangle matrix or upper triangle matrix, but it's a scalar matrix, 3i. So we can write into data into I, because we know the formula adjoint of A into A equal to A into adjoint of A equal to data into I. Right, children? Rakshita, you are right, Mo. Sorry for that. Okay. Sanjay, okay. Okay, sir, right. That's okay, good. Mistakes do happen, right? Okay. Now, next, I'll go for the these type of questions. Are very important. Total number of possible symmetric matrices of order 3 by 3 whose entries are 0 or 2. 0 or 2. It is one of the famous question. Correct? What is your answer? You'll get symmetric matrix. Symmetric matrices. C, everyone has given C. But it's not like that. What is a symmetric matrix? Can you repeat? 96. 512. Everyone has given the same only. Shiri is given first option. Let me check. Now he asked what type of matrices? Symmetric matrices he asked, not the direct matrices. If this is not there, then your answer is 512. Right? But here symmetric is mentioned. When symmetric is mentioned, that answer is different. So 3 plus 3 we should take 2 power 3 plus 3 equal to 2 power 6. It is 64. Right? It is symmetric matrices. Right? What you have in the textbook is different. In the textbook you have answer is how much more? 2 to the power of 9. 3 into 3. Right? 3 into 3, you will get 2 to the power of 9 equal to 512 gives matrices. Okay, now is clear, all of you? Right. Bhagyasri is given B. Sushmita Rathod Vidya. Understood? Symmetric and matrices they have given. Symmetric means add them, the order of the matrices. For the normal matrices is multiply them. Okay. Right. Next. Now, I want to go for how to recognize the order of the matrix. Tell me. If A is a matrix of order m by n and B is a matrix such that A into B transpose and B transpose into A are both are defined, then the order of the matrix B is. Order of the matrix B is. What is your answer, Bob? Huh? Who can give the answer? So many are given. Okay. Kirtana A, M by N, Rakshita. Correct, ma'am. M by N is correct. So that is the fourth option is the right option. Correct? Right. M by N. Kirtana also given M by N. Good. And Pushpa also given D. Fourth option. Sneha is given. And D. Sanjeev is given. Kirtana is given. Kirtana, by I think, yeah, by mistake you have given A. Again you have given M by N. Good. Right. Good improvement. So D is the right option. How to get? So A B transpose equal to B transpose. Both are defined inside. Correct? But they are not equal. Right? So they didn't say we won't consider that one. Right? So A is given what is the order? M by N. And B transpose should be defined N by B transpose N by. Next, here it is A is given to you M by N, and to define this one it should be M here and it should be what I should write here. B transpose, what is there more? N is there. Here what should I write? Here these two should be equal. These two should be equal. Yes. When these two are equal, I got N. When these two are equal, I got M. So here it is M, here it is N. Correct? So B transpose equal to N by M, but they asked B only, that is M by N. So your option is the fourth option is the right option. Is clear all of you? For skew symmetric matrices. Right. Okay. Right. Good. Now, I want to take this one. Now, if A and B are matrices of the same order, then A into B transpose minus B into A transpose is skew symmetric matrix, null matrix, symmetric matrix, unit matrix. So which is the right option? 98. 98. A, some of them they have given A, some of them they have given the B, and see what is the right option. I'll check and I'll get back to you. So, right, now we'll go for this one. If A and B are the matrices of same order, then A into B transpose minus B into A transpose is what? Now, so I'll take the let P equal to AB transpose minus BA transpose, whole transpose. Then A minus B whole transpose equal to A transpose minus B transpose, right? So I'll get AB transpose minus AB whole transpose BA whole transpose, BA dash whole transpose. Right. Now AB whole transpose equal to B transpose into A transpose, right? So I'll write B transpose whole transpose A transpose minus A transpose whole transpose B transpose. Now I am getting B transpose whole transpose is B, A dash, and A, B dash. Take minus common. I'll get AB dash minus BA dash, right? Transpose that equal to minus P. So this is Q symmetric matrix. So the first option is the right option. Right, children? It's a conceptual question. So most of them they gave A answer. Very good. Sunaina, C option you gave. Once you check it once, Sunaina, right? Rakshita, C has given. Right. Again, you gave the option. Yes, very good. Very good. Right. Is clear, all of you? Any doubt here? Any doubt? Right. Next. Now, question number 99. It is also a textbook question. I don't know how many can give the answer for this one. Yeah, 99. How many can give? Elizabeth, no. Why the no you said, Elizabeth? Likita, yeah. Check it for the textbook question only this one. Right? So Likita is given A, Lalit has given B, Chaitra has given D, Elizabeth, no. Why you has given no? I didn't get you. No? Elizabeth, right. Charmila, D option is given. Okay, we'll do it. Sir, I seen first time of this question. Please explain, sir. Which question were? 99, huh? Pushpa? Right. I will explain. I will explain. Right? Okay. Now check it for this one. If A is a square matrix such that A square equal to I, then A minus I whole cube, A plus I whole cube minus 7I equal to what? Right? So to do such type of questions, what you can do is, so what is the formula of A minus B whole cube? Is A cube minus 3A square B plus 3AB square and minus B cube. Right? So I will write A minus I whole cube, A plus I whole cube minus 7I. We'll check it. So A cube minus 3A square I plus 3AI square minus I cube plus A plus I whole cube. That is A cube plus 3A square I plus 3AI square plus B cube. For plus, everything is plus. Next, minus 7I. Right? So A cube, and he has given A square equal to I. So you see that A square equal to I. Now A cube I can write. A cube I can write as what? A square into A. So this I will write A. A into I is again A only I will write. Next, 3ai square, it is a only. I cube is I. A cube is a only. Right? 3a square is a. A into I is a only. Now, 3ai square is what? 3a square. It is a only. I cube is I. 7i is as it is. Now it is I square. I into a is a. So a minus 3a plus 3a and I plus a plus 3a plus 3a plus I minus 7i. Check it. What is the calculation? 3a will get cancelled. 3a will get cancelled. And minus I plus I will get cancelled. And 3a, 7a, 7i. So what is left? It is A is the answer. So first option is the right option. I think most of them they give the A only. Yeah, Sandhya, it's clear now. Shreyas. Yes, I will send the notes to you. Whatever I have written, I will send you. Okay, na? They will send you in group. Right. Sandhya, it's clear? Rakshita. Sir, how it will cancel, sir? Which one, ma? Rakshita? Rakshita. Now you see this one, no? See, 3a, 6a plus a, 7a. Right? 7a, 7i. It should be a, ma. It's not 7i. It is a. Question is wrong. 7a. This is 7a. Right? 7a, that question. No? Mistake is there. 7a. Typing mistake is there. Okay, da? Rakshita? Right? Yes. Right. Next. Now, the questions which I explained is clear, I think. Now I'll go for the consistent, inconsistent. How to do the consistent and inconsistent? What is the concept of the consistent and inconsistent? Consistent and inconsistent. Anybody else? What is the meaning of consistent? Consistent means consistent. So consistent means it has the solution. It has the solution. Right? Again, two types. Unique solution. Unique solution. And next is what? Infinitely many solutions. Infinitely many solutions. Unique solution, infinitely many solutions. Next, inconsistent. Inconsistent means it has no solution. It has no solution. Right? Consistent means what? It has the solution. Inconsistent means what? It has no solution. So, how to identify whether they are consistent or inconsistent? So, that means there are two parts we have to discuss for the consistent, unique solution and infinitely many solutions. But the concept which you have is, first I have to calculate the adjoint of det A. So, if I take A1x plus B1y equal to C1, a2x plus b2y equal to c2. Right? To identify whether they are consistent or inconsistent. First one, I am telling the shortcut, but here I will not use the matrix method. I'll use the shortcut method, how to recognize directly. Right? So unique solution. Unique solution means those two lines are intersecting. So this is the unique, the point of intersection is 1. Right? X comma y is unique values. X comma y is what? Unique values. Right? And it has unique and infinitely many solutions. Right? Kirtana, no solution, it consistent. No, Kirtana, it should be a consistent means it has the solution. Rakshita, no solution. Okay, inconsistent means it has no solution. Right. Now, unique solution means the lines are intersecting. Geometric method I am explaining. Unique solution means lines are intersecting. Lines are intersecting. Lines are intersecting. When the lines are intersecting, it is called unique solution. How to identify means A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2 is not equal to C1 by C2. So that is called unique solution. Next. And no solution, unique solution, infinitely many solutions. Infinitely many solutions. Infinitely many solutions means we can write A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 equal to C1 by C2. That means the two lines are coincide. The two lines are what? Coincide. This is one line, another line, I will take it as this one, right? Both the lines are coincide each other. So therefore, I can write A, B is the one line, C and D. So whatever we have the solution, so many points are common to both the lines. That's why infinitely many solutions. How to identify A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is equal to C1 by C2. Is clear? Next. Third point. No solution. No solution means here it is what? Lines are coincident. Lines are coincident. Right? So geometrical method. No solution. No solution means lines are parallel. Lines are parallel. They won't intersect. Lines are parallel geometrically. A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2. So lines are parallel. Lines are parallel means you know that concept. One line is here, another line is here. Right? Now, so it is A, B and C, D. Right, children? Now, if lines are parallel, then these are no solution, and lines are coincident, infinitely many solutions. Lines are intersecting, then it is called unique solution. Unique solution. Now, to find the unique solution, how to identify A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2 is not equal to, I am not using matrix method, it is the simplest method, geometrical method to recognize. Okay, now. So now I will give you one equation. You tell me whether they are consistent or inconsistent, or you should tell. Right. Consistent or inconsistent? Give my answer. Was given consistent. Good. Kirtana, Lalit, Rakshita, Harsha. It's good. Good participation. For Diksha is correct. Daya is consistent. Determinant of A is consistent. Very good. Chaitra is good. So it is consistent. Very good. Everyone is giving the correct answer. Good. Now I'll check A1 by A2, A1 by A2, B1 by B2, and C1 by C2. Whether they are equal or not, we'll check 1 by 2, 1 by 1, 3 by 5. So they are all not equal, correct? So therefore, unique and consistent, right? So straight away we can tell. Right, children, is clear this concept? Right. What about, say this one, I'll give you one more equation, 2x plus 3y equal to 5, 4x plus 6y equal to 10. What is your answer, Go? What is your answer? What is your answer? Rakshita, consistent, infinitely many solutions. Right, very good. Right, correct, all of you correct. So, very simple, it is coincident, correct na? So, 2 by 4 is equal to 3 by 6 equal to 5 by 10. It is, all are getting equal. Therefore, consistent and infinitely many solutions. Right? Good. Right? You understood now consistent and inconsistent. Okay. So any doubts in this one, consistent, inconsistent concept? No. So I explained about the adjoint determinant of A, let A, Harsha. Anything more? Right. It's clear, all of you? Okay. Now we'll do some questions now. Which question we'll do? Yeah, I want to do one question that is based on the omega. You have idea about the omega? Cube roots of unity, you have idea about it? Which one? To explain, sir, explain once again. Which one? Rakshita. Yes. Now I want to know the one question. I'll tell you which question I want to explain. Yeah, this question, can you guess what is the 107? Right, can you guess what is the answer for this one? Only possible matrices of order 3 by 3, which entry 2 or 0? Okay. D. Everyone is given. Good. Excellent. Right. Now I can go for D is the right option. Already we have discussed. Okay. Now I am going for the matrix. This is about, it is an NCERT question. Who will give this answer? 108. Inverse of the matrix they asked. Which is the right option? Which is the right option? A is correct. A is correct. Check it properly. Some people they give Rakshita. D is given. Check it more. Rakshita. They'll give in the confusion mode, but we should not get confused. Rakshita. Check it. Yes, most of them they gave that A only. Shushmita, Harsha, Sanjana, Pushpa. Sir, D is correct. Check it. Now already I gave the shortcut na.
Students, please wait. I think sir has some internet issue. He'll be joining back. Please don't leave the session. Students, by the time sir is rejoining, we'll do one thing. We won't waste the time. Let's take a break of 15 minutes, then we'll join back again. So basically, you have to join back by 5:58. Okay. So please join back by 5:58. Please have your break and come back as soon as possible.
Welcome to the School of Engineering at Dayanand Sagar University, main campus, Harohaldi, Kanakpura Road, Bangalore. A place that values research, innovation, and creativity. Our industry-aligned curriculum offers a blend of theoretical knowledge, practical experience, academic projects, and internships for a rewarding career in engineering. With an interdisciplinary approach, you can explore your interests by selecting open electives. The on-campus innovation labs, led by professors of practice, provide immersive learning and expertise to find the best solutions to real industry problems and give a different dimension to the students' mini and major academic projects. Our Center for Entrepreneurship supports startup opportunities and provides a perfect platform to launch your next big idea into successful ventures. We also prepare you for advanced studies in the latest futuristic technologies. Our BTech programs offer the perfect combination of academic rigor and functional experience in this ever-evolving technological landscape of the future. Experience a whole new world of academic excellence in a global environment. Dayanand Sagar University. Live the dream.
Yes, Kirtana, we'll inform in the group. Meanwhile, if you have any doubts, anything related to the sessions, anything related to the DSAT exam, you can ask me. Ritesh, your seat won't get booked like that. You have to give the exam and you have to clear it. Then only your seat will be booked. Rakshita, we have a break by 5:58. By the time you can have your break, and then we'll join it back again. Okay, Ritesh, then you can check with Hemant sir and Manoj sir once regarding that. Hemant sir, are you here?
Yes, Anikesh, tell me.
Sir, student has a question, sir. Please answer it to him. Sir, actually, he's asking like he has given a DSET exam on
Okay.
and it got clear. So his seat will be booked in DSU.
Yes, it will be under DSU.
Yeah, yeah, Ritesh, it will be booked. Rakshita, usually the break timings are from 5:50 to 6:05, but there was some issue with sir's internet, so we are giving now itself. Yeah, please be in the session. We'll continue it again at 5:58. Welcome back, students. Please be in the session. Sir is joining again. Sir, we are good to go to start, sir. Malikarjun, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. We'll start, sir.
Yeah. 1 second. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Shall I start this one? What you say?
Vectors and 3D, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, fine, sir.
1 second. Huh?
Sir, the pending questions for the matrices and determinants, sir, please share it with me. I'll share it to students so
Okay.
that they could solve it on their own, and later on in the next session you can discuss it with them.
Okay. Right.
And also the notes, sir, which you did today. Yes, sir. Sir, please share it to me after the session, sir.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Just 2 minutes. I'm opening this one.
Okay, sir. Okay.
See, backup, that inverter, everything is there. Only when it is happening, no, that power off at that time, some fluctuation, then the internet will get disconnected again. It will start. It is coming update like that.
Sir, it happens, sir. It happens.
Okay. Right, children, we start the class. Right. Now in the vectors, especially for the dot product, the concept is A dot B vectors dot product A bar dot B bar equal to mod A into mod B cos theta. Second point is cos theta equal to A dot B by mod A into mod B. Third one is if theta is 0 degree, the dot product is 0. If theta equal to 90 degrees, then theta equal to 90 degrees, then the dot product is 0. And theta equal to 0 degree means they are parallel to each other. A bar is parallel to B bar. And theta is greater than 90 degrees. That is obtuse angle. Then the dot product you will get less than 0. Theta is less than 90 degrees. Dot product you will get positive. Right? There are some properties. That is mod A whole square can be written as A bar dot A bar and mod B bar square is B bar dot B bar and mod of A bar plus B bar whole square equal to mod A square plus mod B bar square plus 2 into mod A into mod B into cos theta or mod A square mod B bar square plus A bar dot B bar 2 into A bar dot B bar. So either one of them you can take it, depends on the question. A bar minus B bar whole square equal to A square plus B square minus 2 into mod A into mod B cos theta and mod of A square plus mod of B bar whole square minus 2 into A bar dot B bar. Right? Now when you comes to the add both of them, A bar plus B bar whole square plus A bar minus B bar whole square is equal to twice of minus 2AB plus 2AB, they'll get cancelled. Now I can write mod of A square plus mod of B bar square. Right? Next, subtract A plus B whole square minus A minus B whole square equal to twice of 4 dot AB. 4 into A bar dot B bar. Now, A square will get cancelled, B square will get cancelled, plus 2AB minus 2AB, minus of minuses plus 4A bar dot B bar you will get. Mod of A bar plus B bar plus C bar whole square equal to mod A square, mod B bar square, mod C bar square plus 2 into A bar dot B, B bar dot C, C bar dot A bar. So like this, we can have formulas. Then dot, you know that A bar cross B bar equal to mod A into mod B into sine theta, correct? So sine theta equal to A bar cross B bar by mod A into mod B. These are the synapses we can use for this one. Then the relation between the cross and dot. That is very important. A cross B whole square. A bar dot B bar whole square equal to mod A square mod B bar square. Mod A square into mod B bar square. The relation between the cross and dot, very, very important. We'll get very good questions based on this concept. Okay. Now, we'll do some questions now. Direction cosines and direction ratios, that I will discuss in the 3D. Yeah. Now, what is the magnitude of the vector? Magnitude of the vector, how to write? Magnitude of the vector. Yeah, omega, I will tell you, ma. Just we'll start with the vectors. Rakshita, I will teach you at the end, just to remind me. Okay, na, Rakshita? Right? Okay. Right. What is the magnitude of this one? 3 units. Last property, yeah. Mod of A cross B whole square plus A bar dot B bar whole square equal to mod A square into mod B bar square. Right? Now, this is the only the magnitude we can calculate directly. Root of 1 square, 2 square, 2 square. It is 3 units. Right? Next. Now we'll go for the. There are some questions, very important model. Yeah. Unit vector parallel to A plus B plus C. Right. Unit vector parallel to A plus B plus C. So the formula is plus or minus A plus B plus C by mod of A plus B plus C. Right? First you calculate A plus B plus C. A plus B plus C equal to I minus I plus I. You will get I, J, 2J, 3J minus 2J plus J minus 2K plus 2K, they'll get cancelled plus K. Right? So I plus J plus K. What is your answer now? That equal to plus or minus I plus J plus K. What is the modulus of that one more? Modulus of that one is what? Root 3. So what is your answer? I plus J plus K. That is second option is the right option. Is clear, all of you? Yes, yes. Good. Next. Now the 46th question. A equal to 2i minus 3j and B equal to 2i plus 3k. Then A plus B dot A minus B. So what is your answer? A is the right option, huh? Okay, we'll check. 0, you got it, huh, Ashash? Right. Sandhya. Okay. Now add both the vectors A plus B and A minus B. So what we have to do is A plus B into A minus B. I can write directly A plus B into A minus B is mod of A square minus mod of B bar square directly. A plus B into A minus B. A square minus B square. So that equal to root of 2 square plus 3 square whole square minus B square. Root of 2 square plus 3 square whole square. Square and root will get cancelled. 13 minus 13, you are getting the 0. Correct, no? Ashash, correct. And some more people, they have given the answer. Right, Lalit, Ashash, Eswant, Sandhya, right, Sneha, 2 Snehas are there. B, how you got, ma? Borama, I think last question answer you gave her. Right. Bhagyasri, Yashwant, yes. Right. Next. Yes. You have idea about the scalar triple product? First, let me explain the scalar triple product and vector triple product. Then we'll get back to this question. Okay. Scalar triple product. You people have an idea about that? Scalar triple product. Scalar triple product. You have idea about it? Yes. Sneha saying yes. Sneha, yes. Right. Okay. Okay. Now let me explain a little bit, then we'll go back to the problem. Scalar triple product. Scalar triple product says A bar dot B cross C is same as A cross B dot C. Okay. Also we can say B dot C cross A. Also we can say cyclic order. So first let me explain for this one. Then we'll go for the cyclic order. Yes. Now box A, B and C. A, B, C. Right, A dot B cross C, scalar, and then B cross C will get one vector. That vector again dot with A bar. A cross B dot C. That is box A, B, C. Now, even you can write as A dot B cross C is same as B dot C cross A is same as C dot A cross B. All are equal to box ABC. Box ABC. Now, if you interchange any one of them, any two, if you interchange consecutively, we have to keep minus. A and B, I will interchange. B, A and C. B, A and C. Now, who is asking for the doubt? Somebody raised hand. Somebody raise the hand. Anybody else? Right. Now, okay, ma'am. Right. Okay. Now box ABC, any two of them you interchange it, it will get -1. Now the fourth point, any two vectors are equal or any two of them are equal, the value will be 0. Any two of the vectors are equal, any two of the vectors are equal, then box ABC will get it as 0. Next, any two of the vectors are parallel. Any two of the vectors are parallel. Any two of the vectors are parallel. Then A bar, B bar and C bar is 0, provided A bar is parallel to B bar, or B bar is parallel to C bar, or C bar is parallel to A bar. No. So any two of them are parallel to each other, the determinant will get the 0. Next, if box ABC is equal to 0, then the given vectors are coplanar. The given vectors are coplanar. The given vectors are what? Coplanar. Next, if box ABC is greater than 0, then ABC form a right-handed system. If box ABC less than 0, then it form a left-handed system. Okay, left-handed system. This is about the triple product, scalar triple product. And now I can say now the concept comes volume of parallelopiped. Volume of parallelopiped is box ABC modulus, because that box ABC may be negative also, may be positive also, but when you are calculating this one, we will use box modulus. Next, volume of tetrahedron is 1/6 box ABC modulus 1/6 box ABC. Now we will do the question, this one, how to calculate the box ABC. The box ABC you want to calculate, there will be a formula. Let L equal to A1 bar, A1 A bar, B1 B bar, C1 C bar. M equal to A2 A bar, B2 B bar, C2 C bar. N equal to A3 A bar, B3 B bar, C3 C bar. Box LMN is equal to A1, B1, C1, A2, B2, C2, A3, B3, C3 into box A, B, and C. Box A, B, C. Right? Now, if the vectors are L equal to, if it is the not in IJK, if it is A, B, C, we have to write into box A, B, C. Into box A, B, C. Suppose if IJK are there, A1, I, A1, I, B1J, B1J, C1K, and M equal to A2I, B2J, C2K, and N equal to A3I, B3J, C3K. Right? Now, when you are coming to this part, box L, M, N, I need to calculate. Right? Anikesh, is there any doubt? Right.
No, sir. As of now, there are no doubts, sir.
Okay, okay. LMN is equal to A1, B1, C1, A2, B2, C2, A3, B3, C3. Right? No need to write IJK since box IJK value will be 1. Right? You can write it as I dot J cross K. So I dot J cross K is I dot I is what? 1. That's why we'll get box IJK is 1. Next, box shortcut A plus B, B plus C, C plus A. I can write twice of box ABC. Very, very important. A plus B, B plus C, C plus A. Twice of box ABC. Suppose if it is A cross B, B cross C, C cross A is equal to box ABC whole square. Very, very important. A plus B means twice of. Cross means whole square. Next, A minus B, cyclic order, if difference is there, you will get the answer is what? 0. Right? Now, we can do this question now. It is just now we did box IJK. If they are cyclic order, check it. Box IJK plus box JKI plus box KIJ is 1, 1, 1 equal to 3. Third option. Like that, we can proceed converting into this part, scalar triple product to this one. Here one question is there. Let me check. Yes. Now A minus B dot B minus C cross C minus A. Right? So how to proceed for this one? Box. It is a scalar triple product A minus B, B minus C, C minus A. What is your answer, Bob? Can you guess? Can you guess? Answer is 0, 0, C. Yes, correct. Absolutely right. Almost all the people, they have given the right answer. Right. Very good. Very good. Yes. 30th is C option is the right option. So answer is 0. Next. Now, this is one of the important question. Do we have a idea about the yes? This is one of the important question. P bar are non-coplanar vectors, then A dot P plus B dot Q plus C dot R. P bar equal to B cross C by box ABC and Q bar is C cross A by box ABC, like that. First, I'll calculate A dot P is equal to A dot, what is the P is B cross C by box ABC, I will write. Because P is what B cross C and box ABC is given, right? So A dot B cross C, in the numerator I can write ABC by ABC, right? So you will get 1. Now you will get this one, 1 plus 1 plus 1 equal to how much you will get? 3. So second option is the right option. Right? Yes. Likita, third. Sneha, second option, second. Apurva, first option. How you got more, Apurva, first option? Right, check it once again, ma, Apurva. Right, somebody, yes. Bhagyasri. And Rakshita has given answer? No. Right. Okay, is clear this one? Next. Now, this is a different question. Now, if A, B, C are non-coplanar vectors such that B cross C equal to A, C cross A equal to B, and A cross B equal to C, then mod of A plus B plus C equal to what? Mod of A plus B plus C equal to what? How to proceed? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else go? Chaitra, D, you are saying. Bhagyasri. Mano, option D. Ashwant, 1. But different answers some people are getting. Check it work. How to get? How to get work? Right, I will tell you. Somebody is, yes. Okay. And different people. D is the right option. We'll check it. B cross C equal to A. What is the B cross C? If you take the what is the B cross C? The vector which is perpendicular to both B and C. Now this is the one vector. Another vector is this one. Next, like this. Now if I take A, B, and C. C equal to A cross B. C equal to what? A cross B. Correct. B equal to what? C cross A. And A equal to what? B cross C. Correct. Now they are mutually perpendicular to each other. That means A vector is perpendicular to B. B vector is perpendicular to C. C vector is perpendicular to A. So that value will be 0. Now mod of a plus b plus c whole square equal to mod a square plus mod b bar square plus mod c bar square plus 2 into a dot b, b dot c, c dot a. Correct? Right. That equal to mod of a square, or we require to calculate our non-coplanar vectors such that. So I can take it as unit vectors because these are all what c bar, a bar, it is the along the x-axis, y-axis, z-axis. So I can take it as all are 1, 1, 1. So that is 3. So square rooting on both the sides, you will get mod of a plus b plus c is equal to root 3. Right? So D is the right option. Is clear, all of you? So they are mutually perpendicular. Very good. So C is right answer. No, C is not the right answer because it is 3, but we require to calculate a plus b plus c whole square now. Pushpa. Correct? Right. Any other doubts here? Okay. Next. Then this is also one of the important model question. Right. If R bar is a vector such that R cross A equal to B cross A and R cross B equal to A cross B, where A bar equal to I plus J, B bar equal to 2I minus J. So how to calculate the R bar? No? R bar. Anybody else? R bar. How to calculate R bar? Anybody else? Anybody else? Huh? Anybody else? No. No. Right. Now what I'll do is R cross B equal to A cross B is given. R bar cross A bar equal to B cross A is given. Right? So this I can write minus of A cross B. I can write or not? Interchanging. So R bar cross A bar is equal to minus of A cross B. So that can be written as minus of R cross B because from here. Right? So bring the left side R bar cross A bar plus R bar cross A B bar equal to 0 bar. Therefore, I can write it as take R bar common, A cross plus B bar equal to what? 0 bar. Therefore, R bar is parallel to what? A cross B bar. If cross product is 0, they are parallel to each other, right? So R bar equal to lambda into some vector. Scalar into some vector. A plus B. I plus 2J. 3J. And I plus 3J. I we should write I plus 3J minus K. I plus 3J minus K, where it is there? I plus 3J minus K is the first option. Lambda you forget, later we can calculate lambda. Right? But I plus 3J minus K, do you have anywhere? No. Right? So this is the about this question, very important model. Any doubt are there in this one? Option A is correct. Next. This one we will go ahead. Also very good question. Yeah. Now, vectors A bar and B bar are inclined at an angle theta equal to 60 degrees. If mod of A bar equal to 1, mod of B bar equal to 2, then A plus 3B cross 3A minus B whole square. So first what we need to do is, first you try to expand it, then apply the formula. Okay, na? So I'll expand it. A cross 3A minus B, open the bracket, plus 3 B cross 3A minus B is equal to 3 A cross A minus A cross B plus 3 into 3, 9 B cross A minus 3 B cross B. Right? So A cross A is 0 and this is also 0. Therefore, minus A cross B minus A cross B, 9 into B cross A plus 9 into B cross A. So it's become, then I'll write in order. So I'll change the sign, is minus A cross B. Now it is minus 10 A cross B is equal to 10 into mod of A cross B whole square I required, right? So this is what? Now the question is 100 mod of A cross B whole square, 100 into mod A mod B into sine square theta. So 100, what is the mod A? 1. Mod B is how much? 2. Sine 60 whole square, 3 by 4. Correct? So how much you'll get? 50 into 3. 100 and how much will get now? Sine 60, sine square. 100 into mod A into mod B. Correct? Then 1 into 2 into 3 by 4. 4, 25 times more. 25 into 2 into 3. How much you are getting? 2 times. 2, 50 times. Therefore, 50 into 3, 150. 150 we are getting more. So somewhere anything is went wrong. Check it. Check it, anywhere we went wrong. 3 into A cross A. Now A cross B is correct. 3 into B, 3A minus B bar. 3 into 3, 9. B cross A and minus B cross B. So we are getting as this value is 0, 0, but it is coming minus 10. 10 whole square I am getting correct only. 150 is not there now. Right? Okay. Here we didn't whole square. Correct? Yes. 2 square. So yes. We went wrong here. Calculations. Correct? Whole square, no? Right. 100, 1, 4, and 3 by 4. Correct? 4 will get cancelled. 300. Somebody has given already fourth option. Correct? So fourth option is the right option. It's one of the good question. Cross products. Then after that, expand it. Right. It is square. Thank you, Rakshita. Ashos. Yes. You are right. Okay. Next. Now, Yes, this 78. One of the different question. If A, B, C are non-coplanar unit vectors such that A cross B cross C equal to B plus C by 2. Anybody else who can give the answer for this one? Anybody else? It's a different type of question. Anybody else? Right. Now this question, somebody has given. Sandhya, C is given. Let me check one. No, Sandhya. No more. Yeah, B is correct. Likita, B is correct. Man, A is given. Shushmita Rathod, A is given. Wrong. B is right option. We'll check it. Shushmita. Yes. Vidya. Check it once again. Vidya. Right. So A cross, I will write the formula. A cross B cross C is equal to A dot C into B minus A bar dot B bar into C. Next, A cross B dot C. Formula is C dot A into B minus C dot B into A. Okay. Now I will write here is A dot C into B minus A dot B into C equal to B by 2 plus C by 2. Right? I'll compare it A with B with what? So B with this one, C with this one. Correct? So I am going to get here A dot C equal to only coefficients 1 by 2. Mod A, mod C, cos theta equal to 1 by 2. They are unit vectors is said. 1, 1, cos theta equal to 60 degrees. Theta equal to what? Sorry. 1 by 2. Theta equal to how much? Theta equal to 60 degrees. Correct? A, B, C. 3 pi by 4 is given. That means here 3 pi by 4 you won't get. I think this is a root 2. If you get root 2, then it is the answer is right. 1 by root 2. 1 by root 2 is how much? Pi by 4. It should be pi by 4 or 3 pi by 4. Correct? Minus A dot B is also given. Right? So second option is the right option. And because the second option is what? Minus A dot B equal to, this is root 2. Question is root 2 minus the plus 1 by root 2. So that equal to mod A, mod B and cos theta equal to minus 1 by root 2. Therefore 1, 1 cos theta equal to minus 1 by root 2. Theta equal to what? 3 pi by 4. So second option is the right option. Right? All of you it's clear? Second option. How can we compare, Rakshita? Because they are equal vectors. Here A dot C is the what? Number, scalar. Scalar into vector. Scalar into vector. So here B bar is what is there? B bar is the vector. 1 by root 2 is the scalar. I can equate. Correct, Rakshita? On either side, we have the equal vectors, sir, but here plus sign is there. No problem. What is the plus sign now? We have to compare with the B bar coefficient and we equate the B bar coefficients. That's all. Equal only, no? C bar coefficient and C bar coefficient. Okay, na? Rakshita? Yeah. Right. Next. Now, so this is a very good question. Now we see this one. Mod of A equal to 10, mod of B bar equal to 2, and A dot B equal to what? 12. Then the value of mod of A cross B is mod of A cross B. So I know the one relation. A cross B whole square, A dot B whole square is equal to mod A square mod B bar square. A cross B, I want it. A dot B is whole square. It is 144. Mod A square 100. Mod B bar square 4. Now this is mod of A bar square B bar square whole square equal to 400 minus 144. It is, how much you'll get? 256, correct? So mod of A cross B equal to 16. So D is the right option. Right, Rakshita? Yes, correct, no? Good. Next. 84. 84. The vector lambda I plus j plus 2k, comma I plus lambda j minus k, 2i minus j plus lambda k are coplanar if. Coplanar means what? Coplanar means box A, B, C equal to what? Somebody raised a hand. Any doubt? Apurva, B is the right answer. 0. Chavan, is there any doubt? Chavan, I am not able to see the who is raising the hand. Only thing is I can see the only the question and answer there. Rakshita, 0, na? Right, box ABC is 0. So box ABC is 0, right? Then I can write it as what? No? Det lambda 1, 2, 1, lambda minus 1, 2, minus 1, lambda equal to what? 0. Therefore, lambda into lambda square minus 1 into lambda plus 2 into minus 1 minus 2 lambda equal to 0. So lambda cube minus lambda and minus lambda minus 2 plus minus 2 minus 4 lambda equal to what? 0. So lambda cube minus 6 lambda minus 4 equal to 0. Right? Now we'll check for this one. Which one is the right option? So I think first option is the right. Put lambda equal to minus 2. Then you will get it as what? Minus 8 plus 12 minus 4 equal to 0. Right? First option is the right option. Is clear, all of you? It's clear? Just verification. Verification by verification. Right? Yes. Sandhya, Purva, yes, right. Now, it's clear now this vectors problems. We'll do one more question and we'll close up this one. The area of a triangle. It's a very good question. What is the area of triangle? Vertices are given. Vertices are given. How to calculate the area of triangle? Huh? How to find more? How to find A cross B? Very good. But here vertices are given. What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, half into A cross B. Correct only. Half A cross B, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sharmila, correct. Now we'll say this one, ma'am. Here, the things are given. Triangle vertices are given. A, B, C, ma'am. Now, area equal to of OA cross OB, ma'am. OA cross OB. Here it is O. Right? OA cross OB. Right. Correct. So that is, this is A bar and this is B bar is given. Correct. The vectors from origin to the point A and B is given A bar and B bar. Correct. So respectively, half into A cross B, how to calculate? I, J, K. And 2 minus 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. Then half into how much will get? Minus 3, minus 6 into I, minus J into 2 minus 4 plus K into, leave the column, leave the row, 6 plus 6. Also modulus half into 9I and plus 2J plus 12K. So what is the modulus of this one? Half root of 81 plus 4 plus 144. How much will get? 1 by 2. 144 plus 85. 225. No. How much will get? 85 plus 144. What is the calculation get? 144, 85, 9, 13, and 1, 239. Correct? 239 or, sorry, won't come 19. Huh? That is 229. Right? 229. This is 229. That's all. Next. Now these options are given 2 to 9. So which is the right option? D is the right option. Correct? Right. Now, $97. Right. If theta is the angle between the any two vectors A bar and B bar, then A dot B equal to mod of X, then theta is equal to what? What is the answer? Apurva B, Ramesh B. Anybody else? Sanjana B. Man, third option. Shushmita, B. Snehata, okay. Most of them they give the B answer, we'll check it. A dot B equal to A cross B. So I can write A dot B means mod A into mod B cos theta is equal to mod A into mod B sin theta. So they'll get cancelled. Cos theta equal to sin theta. They'll be equal at theta equal to what? Pi by 4. Correct. Second option is the right option. So most of them they have given the B option. Right. Pi by 4. Right. Good. Now, so one last question I will explain about the vectors. Then we'll start for the 3D. Right. And the question we want to do. This part I'll explain. It's a very good question. If A bar is a non-zero vector of magnitude, A bar, and lambda is a non-zero scalar, that lambda A bar is a unit vector if. So what is said? Lambda A bar is equal to what? 1. So lambda into mod A equal to 1. Right? Mod A bar is a non-zero vector of magnitude A and lambda. Magnitude is given, mod of A bar is given A equal to 1. Lambda equal to 1 by A. Where we have lambda equal to 1 by A? This one, D. Or A equal to 1 by lambda. Correct? Correct? Yes. D is the right option. Next. If mod A equal to mod B equal to 1, then mod of A plus B is what? Mod of A minus B is what? Which is right? A plus B you calculate, A minus B you calculate. Anybody else? Very important model, A plus B and A minus B. Check it, work. Rakshita, Sandhya, Ramesh, Yashas, Apurva, Elizabeth, Sneha, Kirtana. Right, any answers? A plus B. Anybody else? Right. Let me do. Now this one answer is twice of cos theta by 2, twice of sin theta by 2. Answer. For plus, cos, for minus, sin. We'll say that one I will explain, second one you can try. A plus B whole square you do. Mod A square plus mod B bar square plus 2 into mod A mod B cos theta. That is 1 plus 1, 2 cos theta. Take 2 common, 1 plus cos theta. Then 2 into 2 cos square theta by 2 is equal to 4 cos square theta by 2. Then mod of A plus B equal to 2 cos theta by 2. Square rooting on both the sides. Right? It's clear, all of you? Similarly, you can try for this mod of A minus B. You will get, here you will get 1 minus cos theta. What is the 1 minus cos theta formula? 2 sin square theta by 2. Okay, now? Right. So with this, we can close vectors. Now comes to the 3D part. So 3D part, first I want to explain about the which octant it lies. Which octant it lies from. Okay, now last year they asked one question based on the octant. Which octant is there? Right? So let me check this one explanation part for this one. Right? Totally we are getting 8 parts. Correct na? How many parts we are getting? 8 parts by using 3 axes. So we will get first octant, second octant, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Right? So X, Y, Z. Now suppose if I give the point 1, -2, -3. Which octant can you guess? Which octant?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, a student is asking in CET or NEET exam, is calculator allowed or not, sir?
Not allowed.
Not allowed, no, sir?
Yeah, any
I remember,
complex.
sir, in my CET exam, I wasn't allowed with any calculators, anything.
Yes, true.
They'll give a log. They'll give a logarithm sheet.
Yes.
You have to use that.
Yes. And
Okay.
you are not supposed to use any calculators. Any competitive exams, they will not allow you.
Okay, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Now X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 minus 2 minus 3 is equal to what? In which quadrant, which octant it lies? Anybody can give? Rakshita, Sandhya. Anybody else? Anybody else? Right. So I'll explain this one, the procedure. Yeah, somebody has given. Sanjana, 5th quadrant, 5th octant. We'll check one. Sanjana. Right? Okay. Now, how to write this signs? Signs. So, total how many are there? 8 are there. I can write first, half of them are positive. Half of them are negative. Half of them are positive. Half of them are what? Negative. One more person is given. Sandhya, 4th option. And Pushpa, sir, we can use simple calculate. No. Asha's 8th octant. Okay, we'll check now which octant it will coming. So half of them, you should write the table in this form. Right? Half of them are positive, half of them are negative. So plus, 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 minus, minus, minus. Now next again half of them are positive. So half of them are means 4 are positive, half of that means 2 are positive, again negative, again positive, 2 of them, again negative, negative. Right? So now the first, we have to start with the third row. Z, out of 8, first 4 are positive, next 4 are negative. Then first 2 are, again half of them are positive. First 2 are positive, next 2 are negative. Again first 2 are alternate. First 2 are negative, then next 2 are negative. Then again first 2 are positive, next 2 are negative. Again half of them are positive plus. But here 2 we have to keep negative. Only the first row you have to remember plus, minus, minus, again it comes plus, plus, then again we'll get minus, minus. Only the first you should be very careful. So again half of them are what? Positive. So 2 plus are there, half of them is positive. Then write 2 negative, again 2 positive, 2 negative, like that alternatively. Now comes to this one, 1 minus 2 and minus 3. So x is, this is x plus, minus, minus. Where we are getting plus, minus, minus. So 8th octant we are getting, correct? So 8th octant. So somebody has given 8th octet. I think Rakshita has given, Kirtana has given, and somebody has also given, I think. Not sure, I'm not able to see here who has given 8. Likita, yes. Okay, good. Understood the method of doing this method? You know how to memorize? Say yes or no? Right. Now, can you give what is this -1, -2, -3? Which octet you will get? Which octet you are going to get? All three are negative in which one? Belongs to 7. 7th octet. Right? Yes, 7, 7. Everyone is given 7. Very good. Is it clear the method of memorizing this table? Yes. Rakshita said yes. Right. Okay, well, next. Now we'll go for the concept of direction cosines. L equal to cos alpha, M equal to cos beta, N equal to cos gamma. Right? So, and also we can write even L equal to minus cos alpha, M equal to minus cos beta. Vijay Kumar, what is the doubt? Minus cos beta, N equal to minus cos gamma. Right? So you can take positive or you can take negative. Then one more is L square plus M square plus N square equal to 1. Then we can write it as L square plus M square plus N square, cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma equal to 1. Right? Is there any other thing? Even sin square alpha, sin square beta, sin square gamma equal to 2. Correct? So how to get this one? Right? So from this I can write 1 minus sin square alpha, 1 minus sin square beta, 1 minus sin square gamma equal to 1. So 3 minus sin square alpha plus sin square beta plus sin square beta sin square gamma equal to what? 1. 3 minus 1 how much? 2. Next. Now cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta, cos 2 gamma equal to what? Cos 2 alpha plus cos 2 beta plus cos 2 gamma equal to how much? Anybody else? Cos 2 alpha plus minus 1. Sandhya, it is 2, not minus 1. Okay? Kirtana, minus 1 is given. Right. Sahana, 1. No, we'll check it. Cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta, cos 2 gamma. We'll check this one. That equal to 2 cos square alpha. Cos 2 alpha formula is what? Cos 2a. Right. So 2 cos square alpha minus 1. 2 cos square beta minus 1 plus 2 cos square gamma minus 1. 2 into cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma minus 3. That equal to 2 minus 3 is minus 1. Minus 1 is correct. I think Kirtana is given and Ashwant is given minus 1. Anybody else? Right. Next. Now we will do some questions here. Alpha, beta, gamma. What are the alpha, beta, gamma values are given? Right. Now what is the alpha value here? alpha, beta, gamma is given. He wants the direction cosines. Alpha equal to L equal to what? L equal to cos alpha cos 45 is 1 by root 2. M equal to cos beta cos 30 degrees equal to root 3 by 2. N equal to cos gamma is cos 120 degrees equal to minus half. Right? So which is the right option? 1 by root 2, root 3 by 2, minus half. Right? B is the right option. How you got A there? Rakshita? Rakshita? Yes, again B is written. Ashwant A, you got it. Pushpa, you got D. Check it once again. B is the right option. Right? Some people are rectified. It's good. Right? Calculations are. So calculations you'll do mistakes, but to try to rectify. Even I will also do the mistakes, but for me, you are there to rectify. Correct, na? For you, nobody will be there. Only you have to help by yourself during the exam. Next. Now, these are all based on the angle between the direction ratios. What is the formula of angle between them? Angle between the direction ratios or direction cosines. Ratios is cos theta equal to A1, A2 plus B1, B2 plus C1, C2 by root of A1 square plus B1 square plus C1 square, root of A2 square plus B2 square plus C2 square equal to. So 6, 8, 5 by root of 9, 16, 25, root of 4, 4, 1 equal to 14, 19 by 5 root 2 and 3. Angle between the lines whose direction ratios 3, 4, 5. Check it. A1, A2, 3 into 2, 6, 4 into 2, 8, 5 into 1, 5. Okay. And 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 19 plus 9 plus 16 plus 25, 50. You can write as pi root 2. Correct? Then what you are getting? 2, 2, 1, 4, 4 plus 1, 5. I think something is mistake somewhere. Correct? So what is the answer they have given? I'll check for here. 6th one, right? Check it more. What is the wrong in that? Where the sign mistake is there somewhere, I think. 6th one. Answers are not there here. Tell me. Somewhere that calculation might be went wrong. That the maybe sign mistakes might be there. Formula is this one. So 19 by 15 root 2. Correct? Right. Next. Right? Yes. Next, we'll go for the right. 16 is a good question. If 1 by 3, 1 by 4, and k are the direction cosines of a line, then the value of k. Direction cosines means what? L square plus M square plus N square equal to what? 1. 1 by 9, 1 by 16 plus K square equal to 1. Now, 16 plus 9 by 144 plus K square equal to 1. So, K square equal to 1 minus 25 by 144. So, that equal to 144 minus 25 is 119 by 144. Therefore, K equal to root of 119 by 12. So, second option is the right option. Right up? So, somebody has given the answer. Yes, second option is the right. Everyone has given right. Yes. Why root of 50 can be written as 5 root 2. 5 root 2 is what? 25 into 2 only, no? Sneha. Correct? 50 as 5 root 2, no? Right? I'll write and I'll show you. 50 can be written as what? Root of 50 can be written as 25 into 2 equal to 5 root 2. Correct, Sneha? Sneha, correct? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Next. Now we'll go for the lines. What is the equation of the line passing through 2 points? No? Passing through 2 points. What is the formula passing through 2 points? Here it is x minus x1 by x2 minus x1 equal to y minus y1 by y2 minus y1 is z minus z1 by z2 minus z1. X minus x1. So you can take any point as this or this. So x minus 4 by minus 5 is equal to y plus 5 by minus 10, sorry, plus 10 is equal to z plus 2 by x2 minus x1, 3 plus 2, 6. So multiply by minus 5, you will get x minus 5 by 1, x minus 5 by 4, y plus 5 by minus 2, z plus 2 by, how much you get? Z2 minus Z1, it is 5, no, not 6, sorry, 5, 3 plus 2, 5. So it is 1 minus 1. Your option is the first option, is the right option. Correct? B, somebody has given Bhagyashree, check it, Sneha. Sorry, the last answer. Option A is correct. Ashwant, A. Everyone is given A. Sandhya, yes. Okay. Now next. What about this one answer? The equation of the plane containing the line and the point. Right, a plane means what is the meaning of the plane? This is the plane, and how to write the plane? How to draw the plane diagram? Right? Now this is the normal. So if it is the ax plus by plus cz plus d equal to 0, no? Then a, b, c are drs of normal to the plane, drs of normal to the plane, drs of normal to the plane. Okay, drs of normal to the plane. Now, and the point, the equation of the plane containing, so 0, -1 and 2 also lies on this one, and x minus 1 by 2 is equal to y minus 3 by minus 1 equal to z plus 1 by 2. The point is 1, 3, -1 also lies on this one. drs is perpendicular to this one more. So which is the right option? We have to choose 0 and -1 and 2. Where it is satisfying, which equation is satisfying? Check me. Right? So which is the right option? You people are saying A na? Elizabeth? A is correct. Everyone has given A answer. Right, very good people. Is this the last one or this one you gave? What is the question number 38 only now you gave? Chaitra? Sandhya? Right, we'll check. 0 plus 2 minus 4 plus 2 satisfying. What about 1, 3 minus 1? 1 minus 6 plus 2, yes. You're absolutely right. And again, what are the drs of this sperma? 1 minus 2 minus 2. Are they perpendicular or not? Check it. A1, A2 plus B1, B2 plus C1, C2 equal to. So here what? 2 minus 1, 2 more. So 1 into 2, 2 plus 2 minus 4. Yes. Because line is what? Perpendicular to the given line. Correct? Right. So the first option is the right option. Next, we'll do some NCERT questions. At last, we have NCERT questions. Right. The distance between the two planes. What is the formula? Distance between two planes formula. Anybody else? Anybody else? Distance between two planes. Try distance between two planes. Calculate. Which is the right option? Option D. Apurva, Kirtana. Option D. Yeah, we'll check it. What is the distance between two parallel planes? These two are parallel planes. Formula is ax plus by plus cz plus d. 1 equal to 0. Ax plus by plus cz plus d2 equal to 0. So d equal to d1 minus d2 by mod of root of a square plus b square plus c square. d1 minus d2 that equal to 12 minus 4 by, no, it is not in the first standard form. We have to convert into standard form first. That is multiply with 2 more. 4x, 6y, 8z equal to 8. Right, 12 minus 8. 12 minus 8 by root of 4 square, 6 square, 8 square equal to 4 by how much will get? How much will get? 4 plus 36, 100, 116 is 116. You'll get it as now that equal to how to do more? 12 minus 8. Check it. Which is the right one? Six square means 36. 4. What is that? Somebody is raised the hand. What is the option? You got it. C, D. No. Who is a participant? Okay. Now, this I converted into the multiply with 2, 4x, 6y, 8z equal to 8. 4x plus 6y plus 8z equal to 12. Right? 4 square plus 6 square plus 8 square. 8 square means 64, 36, 100, 116 and 4. So this one how to write? It is root of 16 by 116. So 8 2 times and you will get 2 is here, 8 1 jar. No, it's not coming. Somewhere any sign mistake went. Okay, this is your answer, no? But the option is not mentioned. We'll check it. Right? Anything you are getting there? Calculations? Option D. Option D. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, you can check later this calculations. Next. Question number 80. Right. The planes are perpendicular, parallel, intersect y-axis, passes through. First, I'll check it. A1, A2 plus B1, B2 plus C1, C2. We'll check for this one. C1, C2 equal to A1, A2 means what? 10 minus 2.5 plus 2.5 plus 40. You are not getting 0. So it is ruled out. Parallel, we'll check it. A1 by A2 equal to B1 by B2 equal to C1 by C2. Parallel means. So it's not equal to D1 by D2. A1 by A2, 2 by 5 is 1 by 2.5 minus is equal to 4 by 10. Right? Equal to 5 by 6. It is ruled out. So they are parallel to each other. Second option is the right option. Ruled out, ruled out. Correct? Yes or no? So B is the right option. Sandhya, correct. Next. The coordinates of the foot are the perpendicular drawn from the point 257 on the x-axis. Yes. What's your doubt? Yes, no? Right. Now, the coordinates of the foot are the perpendicular drawn on the x-axis. X-axis means what? This is the x-axis. And there is a point 257 on the x-axis. Foot are the perpendicular. Foot are the perpendicular means x will not be 0, remaining will be 0. So the first option is the right option. Correct. What is given? Lalit. First option, Ashwant. Yes, right. Now, this question. P is a point on the line segment joining the points. If x coordinates of P is 5, then the y coordinate is. P is a point on the line segment joining the points 3, 2, minus 1 and 6, 2, minus 2. If x coordinate of P is 5, then its y coordinate is. Now, how to calculate more? You have to use the section formula, correct? So, what is the section formula? Is m1 x2 plus m2 x1 by m1 plus m2 comma m1 y2 plus m2 y1 by m1 plus m2 comma m1 into z1 plus m1 into z2 plus m2 into z1 by m1 plus m2. Right? Now he has given that x coordinate, right? I can go for the directly the ratio. Formula is the ratio if is given to you, or you need to find out. Direct formula is, I am giving the shortcut for this one, very important. M1 is to M2 equal to x1 x x2 x1 x x2 x1 minus x is to x minus x2. This is the formula. Here x1 is 3, x is 5 is to x minus x2. 5, x2 is 6. Therefore, minus 2 is to minus 1. It is 2 is to 1. I know the 2 is to 1. He wants the y coordinate. So take this one. Y coordinate. We can calculate. Right, y equal to, what are the points are given? The points, I will take it. Copy. And I'll paste here. Yes. I'll take this points, no? Y equal to m1 y2. So m1 y2 means 2 is to 1 ratio, correct? So 2 into y2 is 2 and 1 into y1 2 by m1 plus m2. So 2 plus 1, it is 6 by 3, it is 2. So what is your answer? A is the right option, correct? Yes or no? Rakshita, you got the idea? I think some of the people, they found difficult, I think, this question. P is a point on the line segment joining the points. No? If x coordinates of P is 5, then its y coordinate is. First use the section formula, and to get the ratio, this is the shortcut. x1 minus x is to x minus x2. Even if it is the y coordinate also same formula. Okay. Now I will write the formula. Here it is. M1 is to M2 equal to x1 minus x is to x minus x2, or with y coordinate also you can take it, or you can take z coordinate also, right? Easily you can get the first ratio. Once you know the ratio, you can get the point, right? Next. Is it clear, all of you? Anybody else is having the doubt more? Say yes or no. Right. Next question. What is your answer, this one? Yeah, somebody has messaged me. No, sir, Lalit, Elizabeth, right. Okay, if alpha, beta, gamma are the angles that a line makes with the positive direction of x, y, z axis respectively, then the direction cosines of the line are. If alpha, beta, gamma are the angles that a line makes with the positive direction of x, y, z axis respectively, then the direction cosines of the line are. What is your answer? What is the answer? B. Yes, you are right. So the B is the right option. Good. Next. Okay. The distance of P A comma B comma C from the x-axis. From the x-axis means what is the point on x-axis? A comma 0 comma 0 point on the x-axis. Somebody has given C is the right answer. We'll check it. Yes, you are right. C is the right option. Right? So origin root of a minus a whole square b square c square. So that equal root of b square plus c square. Good. Next. The equation of x-axis in space. The equation of x-axis in the space. What is your answer, Bo? The equation of x-axis in the space is, so actually x comma 0 on the x-axis, right? Therefore y equal to 0, z equal to 0. This is the equation, you get it, right? Okay. Next. A line makes equal angles with the coordinate axis. I think most of the people, they know this answer. Can you guess what is your answer? Can you guess? Making equal angles. Kitna, B, Sahana. Oh, everyone is giving B. It's a very easy question, correct na? Jetahal has given D. Why ma? Champaklal Gada. Why the D? So a line makes equal angles with the coordinate axis. The direction cosines of this line are. So the B is the right option. Right? B is the what? Right option. Right? Because L equal to M equal to N. So L square equal to 1. So 3L square equal to 1. L equal to plus or minus 1 by root 3. L, M, N, everything is same. Right? Next. Distance of the point from the y-axis. Tell me which is the right option. Distance of the point alpha, beta, gamma from the y-axis move. What's your answer? Anybody else? Anybody else? D is the right option, huh? Yes, absolutely right. Good. So here what I am getting is y-axis means what were 0, beta 0. Right? Then distance D equal to root of alpha square 0 beta square. So fourth option is the right option. Next. 88. I didn't have space to do. Somewhere any space is there, we'll check for this one. Shall I do here? Yes, I have space here. I will do it here. Yeah. Tell me. If the direction cosine of a line are k, then what is your answer, mom? 88. 88. Oh. Chaitra, C na? Are you sure? D is the right option. 1 by root 3, 1 by root 3 minus 1 by root 3. Correct? Yes. Again, L square plus M square equal to what? 1. So 3k square equal to 1, k equal to plus or minus 1 by root 3. D is the right option. Next. Yes. Who can tell this, Parma? The reflection of the point alpha, beta, gamma in the xy plane is. XY plane means what? The reflection of the point alpha, beta, gamma. XY plane is what actually? X, Y, and then 0. Correct? Yes or no? 26. What is given? Yes. Sandhya, Sunaina, Sahana. Rakshita, what is the answer? Chaitra, Lalit. Kirtana. What is the answer you gave? 1, 1, 3, 2. How did you write? I didn't get you. Bhumika, Chaitra, Lalit, Vidya, Sandhya. A is the first option. Huh? Right. Here, no? Reflection we want it. Reflection means what? See, this is the plane, right? And alpha, beta, gamma. This is the XY plane, right? So I have to get the other side, right? So what you are going to get? Alpha, beta, gamma, XY plane. XY plane, check it. Who can give the answer? Huh? Yeah. Kirtan, I will explain that one. Zia. Right. You can try this question and omega part I will explain now. Rakshita is there. Right. I will explain the matrix form. Now, omega part is like cube roots of unity are 1 omega square. No? Therefore, let x equal to cube root of 1. Let x equal to cube root of 1 and x cube minus 1 equal to 0. So x minus 1 into x square plus x plus 1 equal to 0. X equal to 1. No? So x square plus x plus 1 equal to 0. Right? Rakshita is there in the line. X equal to 1, x equal to minus 1 plus or minus root 3 b square minus 4ac by 2a minus 1 plus or minus root 3 I by 2 more. Correct? So let omega equal to minus 1 plus root 3 I by 2 and omega square is minus 1. If you square it, you will get that one. Minus 1 minus root 3 I by 2. Correct? Yes? All of you is clear till here? Now, point number 1 is 1 omega square are cube roots of unity. Cube roots of unity. Next. 1 plus omega, sum of their roots is 0. And product of their roots are omega cube equal to 1. That is omega to the power of 3n is 1. Omega to the power of 6 means 1. Omega to the power of 9 means 1. Omega to the power of Kirtana. Right. Omega to the power of 8 is how much? Omega to the power of 6 into omega square. That is omega square. Like this we can write it. Next. Conjugate omega is omega square. Conjugate of omega square is what? Omega. Now you see omega is minus 1 plus root 3 I by 2. And its conjugate is minus 1 minus root 3 by I by 2. That's why they are conjugate to each other. Next, 1 by omega square. Omega is what? Omega square. 1 by omega square is what? Omega. Correct? Right? Yes or no? Yes, 2. 1 minute more. Just I'll save this one. TAS 3. Right. Now, 1 omega square are in geometric progression. These are all properties. See, r equal to omega by 1, omega square by omega. They're all omega. Is clear, all of you? Is clear, all of you? Drop a message. Yes. Rakshita is not there, na? Wow. Very good response. Right. Sunaina, Bhavana. Yes. Good. Right. Thank you. Okay. Now, these are the things we have. And I'll take the question. We'll say one question. I'll say matrices and determinants. Right? So we have one question. Yes. So 154. Yes. Now we have to do this one. But we know that 1 plus omega square is what? 0. 1 plus omega equal to what? Minus omega square. And 1 plus omega square equal to what? Minus omega. 1 plus omega square plus omega equal to what? Minus 1. Right? Now substitute my here 1 plus omega is minus omega square omega square minus omega. What about this 1 plus omega square? No? Minus omega. Omega minus omega square. No? Next, omega square plus omega is what? Minus 1. Omega minus omega square. Right? Now what I will do is, from the first row, I am taking omega common, first row. Second row, omega I am taking common. Right? So that is minus omega, omega minus 1, minus 1, 1, minus omega, minus 1, omega, minus omega square. Expand it. So omega into omega, omega square. Determinant. Minus omega square plus omega square minus omega into, leave the column, leave the row. So omega square minus omega and minus, what will get? Minus 1 into, leave the column, leave the row, minus omega plus 1. Now check it once again, minus omega into minus omega square plus omega square, correct. Minus omega into plus omega square minus omega, correct. Minus 1 into minus omega plus 1. So omega square into, this is 0. Now minus omega cube plus omega square. Then minus into minus plus minus 1. So that equal to omega square minus omega is minus 1. Omega square plus omega is also minus 1, minus 1. So minus 3 omega square. Is there in the options? Yes. Right. Right, children? Understood? Best book for the NEET and KSET, please tell. Okay. Yes, ma'am. And in the I only reviewed modern ABC, KSET, and Comet K. So reviewed by Mallikarjuna Rao Chikati. It is, I only reviewed this book. You can review if you want it. Right? For the NEET. For the NEET, you want the books, means like, MTG. You can go for biology, fingertips. So very important book, it's a good, right? Other books also you can take this MTG only, physics, chemistry also. Right? Any other questions? Jathalal, Sandhya? Yeah, I will send one notes, so definitely. Right, Vaishnavi, any doubt? Okay. Anikesh?
Yes, sir.
So,
Sir, we'll conclude the session.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
How the class? Did you enjoy it?
The students
Really?
feedback, sir, we'll take it here itself.
Yeah.
Students, please give your feedbacks regarding the today's session. And the notes I'll send as soon as possible. Sir is going to send it to me.
Thank you. It is really helpful. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Right, sir. Thank you. Physics and chemistry, same book, ma'am. Bhumika, thank you. Muhammad Asif, very helpful. Right. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you. Right. Good. Yes. Right. We'll meet again for some other class.
You have other classes, like it's I guess in the next week.
Okay.
So tomorrow, students, you have biology class by Professor Pawan Kumar. He will be taking class on biotechnology and its applications. It will be from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Please make sure you guys are on time. Also for the notes thing, I'll send it as soon as possible to you guys. So don't worry about that. Okay, sir, you can leave the session, sir.
Okay, sir. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Time. The time proves that we have come a long way to get where we are today. Dayanand Sagar University, with the legacy of 6 decades, had contrived to the achievements today and is throwing light on the way forward. Our visionaries understood the need to learn and know, to do and grow, to twiddle and tweak, creating the best of the thinkers, creators, innovators, and inventors. In fact, we believe in achieving more than ever before, instilling the commitment to strive continuously to serve the national and global needs. There are challenges we can't ignore, but remember, we are of humankind, and every objective is achievable by setting our minds, and Dayanand Sagar molds you to achieve the objectives in an environment that enhances creativity and innovation. If we all embrace the spirit that there really is no limit, if we rise to this occasion and come together cross nations, if we integrate and ideate, we can make the future great and live the dream. Our legacy of education takes its root from our founding father, late Sri Dayanand Sagar, a visionary, an educationist, a powerhouse of knowledge and a believer in transforming the world, besides a leader par excellence. The institution has contributed to educating the world for over 60 years, carefully building alumni of over 100,000, including accomplished professionals, sports personalities, celebrities spread across the globe. We stand strong as a top-rated university, having 4 campuses with 350 teaching staff, educating 4,400 students with pride-filled and powerful alumni network across the globe. Dedicated faculty members who work across disciplines, collaborating and lifting us as the top university in the world, empowering the rising generation and nurturing entrepreneurs. Dayanand Sagar University. Live the dream.
Okay, students, you guys can leave the session. We'll see you tomorrow again at 4 p.m. Please join on time. Tomorrow you have biology. Again, I'm repeating it. It's biotechnology and its applications that we'll be taking. The class will be taken by Pawan Kumar sir.